Morning stream, morning stream, morning stream. Morning stream. Okay, no. This is for my younger, more hyped audience. Anyway, the first thing I want to do today is see if exploding lasers are possible with the new outfit. It's going to be a quick test. Let me kill this. And then place a little bit of turret. And we're gonna give ourselves an exploding laser with a shit ton of range so we can hit stuff. Yes. Oh shit, it looks spicy as heck. Okay. Let's do a quick recording, because why not? We're gonna do this. There we go. Bring the music back on. Did it. We're gonna just maybe, make a quick little post with this. Let's trim the thing. That's pretty cool. Let's make this a 22nd of May type of thingamajig. And let's make a quick post about it. Boom. We got some notifications. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop a quick thank you. Oh shit, I'm shouting again. Thank you. There we go. That's how you do marketing. And then let's do this. As per suggestion. As per community suggestion, exploding laser turrets. I'm gonna drop a little explode. Okay, boom, boom. No laser, sure. I'm gonna do boom then. And there we go. And we just pose this shit all over the place and move on. Boom. Keep the audio. And drop the post here. And there we go. Oh, right. Boom. See if there's anything. You got a frowny face, brother. This was commented like a month ago. That's an interesting suggestion. Okay. Cool. Let's copy this and I can send it to you guys. Okay, so let's venture forth. And what I'm gonna be doing today is gonna make it possible to kind of, you know, select these characters or whatever. So, Jesus, my mouth is dry. What I'm gonna do is go to the HQ. And I already have this thing. So I'll just kind of use this again. I might just kind of change it a little bit. We'll just have this, essentially. But this one would say outfit, right? The question is, went up a little bit. The question is, can I make this description as a one thing? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of change up this whole menu. Okay, so let's try to block it out, I guess. Still have this thing opened. Which is like my testing ground for how to make the UI look. So this is gonna be starting syrup set up. Let's convert this, or let's just make it a group. So this one is just gonna be this. Hey man. And then here, we're gonna do the starting setup. Oh. Where are my items? Today's plan is to make the starting setup available again. So you can select the outfits, and you can select starting items, and hopefully, yeah, just make it completely work, like that it works completely in the game, and then kind of have a have enough time to also maybe add some starting items, maybe set them like where you unlock stuff, and make it somewhat more possible for this like current version of the game. So it doesn't take too long, but yeah. So what I'm thinking is, you have 9 different starting items that kind of show up here, right? Obviously, you don't see all of them immediately, but I'm thinking they could just kind of appear, and even if I have more later, there's still plenty of space to do that. And then you just select one, right? Let's say I select this one. Boom. Right. Maybe even a double. There we go. I have this one selected. And then yeah, next to it, you just have the outfit, I guess. This is like 29, 92, 93. So we'd have the outfit. And I guess we would again be able to kind of see different outfits, potentially. and we would have them displayed here. And then again, you would select one. And maybe below it, it shows like the info for it. I guess only when you click it, so it doesn't like show it all the time. And then we have the ability there. So we have the ability. And then we would have the like the description of the ability here. Blah blah blah, right? And then below we would have, or maybe we would have, first would be like the name of the character, like here. And then we have the ability description. And then below all of this, we would have like possibly some flavor and specific kind of passives for this character. Because I think it makes sense to know what the ability does first, because the passive is most of the time going to be tied to the player. And then I guess we would have some sort of a button here to kind of confirm. And I guess some sort of a header thing here. Right. And then these would show info as you hover them. And you kind of, although how would you show that something is selected? I guess I could have like 2 effects to show if something is only being hoovered. Maybe all of them could be like grayed out a little bit. So if I duplicate this and I place this above everything, I can just delete these parts. And this one. Then make it a lot less strong. So it could be like this, and then whatever you select gets guess you could do a similar thing for these guys. So it's just a slight difference. It doesn't have to be so prominent. And then when you hoover them, it kind of shines them to white. Just like this on hoover, right? Or maybe I can scale them. That's probably even better. It's like a completely different effect. Okay, yeah. I think this is good. Like, does it need to say like starting item and outfit? Like, this would be like outfit and starting item, right? I guess, although it looks a little bit cramped, but like might make sense. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. Boom. So this thing stays in. I guess we can kind of repurpose the thing so I don't delete the whole thing in case I decide to change this. And just make this old. So we're still gonna use this. placed a little higher. And duplicate this. I'm gonna call this starting setup item button. I'm gonna drop this in. I'm gonna this isn't a thing on them. Surely that is a mistake. So let's delete these. Yeah, we're still gonna do this. This is good. So essentially we just create the whole thing, right? So we have We have 9 of these. We'll remove this and we're gonna make a, not a vertical, just a layout, grid layout. $56.64. There we go. I'm gonna make this 56 times 3 plus 10 and 64 times 3 plus 10. We're gonna probably change how these look though. So now we can make this a lot smaller. Okay, these need to be placed just from the middle down. Let's also see if I give them some proper item images instead. Yeah, because I don't want them to be like too split apart, you know? And then if I disable this, looks like that. I think that looks actually decent enough. Let's make both of these 40 and just kind of give them equally apart. Put this in the middle. I guess it's in the middle. Sure. And then I guess this would always be available. We would have this thing, and then we would have the outfit thing, which would also always be showing, because you would always have at least the initial outfit. So let's do the player. Good. Let's do these. Do these exist in the context of my files? No, these are called player ability icons. So let's check for it. Okay, guess not. Although I don't know how I made them here though. Let's check if we've drawn this anyway somewhere. Player. No. Yeah, okay. Don't know how I managed to make this a thing then. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna be doing this one by one. Just gonna make a new image for the third ability. So let's copy this thing. Let's kind of have it be drawn here so I have the space to do it. We're gonna need a third ability and a NG suit thing. So I guess what I need is this. Kind of like this pose. But yeah, probably gonna be using this one. Copy. and boom. So this is what we need here. Boom. So energy suit. Then we need the base suit as well. No. Well, we can use this one. It also works. So the base suit. Boom. And then, I mean, this ability icon is just shit, to be honest. So let's try to figure that one out as well. And then, yeah, for the turret, can we just make like a bigger turret? Or is that gonna look a little boring? Like, let's try to make the thing. Well, let's try to draw it and then see how it goes. I'm gonna take this as a base and scale the thing up, just so I have like a feel for how big this is supposed to be. This seems reasonable. Okay, sorry. So let's do, still want to do like a central thing, I think. Some sort of a circle. You could make it a little bit asymmetrical, just to avoid it looking weird and too thick. Yes, I would need to raise this one up actually. They all look bad though. Working with very few pixels is always a little hard. But it is what it is. Yeah, just kind of add some details here and there, and it starts to look a little better. So we have this ground part, I think, done pretty well. I'm just gonna copy this as a size reference for the turd because I'm gonna kind of, I think, draw it from scratch. And I was thinking of this kind of squarish thing. Maybe we're gonna also make this a little bit more condensed. Oh, let's see. Let's make a new layer for it potentially. And we're gonna do I'm gonna kind of make it not completely straight. Right. Although this might be weird, let's do the other way around. Huh. Okay, maybe I need to do it like in the both directions. And also, yeah, no. It needs to be like this, I think, but then push this thing up. I think that's more of the shape that I'm looking for. And then, boom. We'll give it a little bit of kind of width on this first thing. Then the back would be kind of maybe maybe it's a little too kind of, oops. Let's do it like that, so it's not that kind of squished. Yeah, that's better. What about this? No. You know, something in this direction. I think this looks pretty good. Ugh. Just give it a rim light. And stuff does often look better with a rim light, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, sometimes you're just forcing it. Okay. I think this is good for now. And then here, yeah, I need something better for this. Like this just looks shit, you know. Phaser, yeah. Could be some sort of shoes, right? Like for the dash. I'll just do phase shoes or phase kicks. You can just draw some sort of a shoe on it, like instead of this crap. So let's do Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. And it also, I think, ties in nicely because it's part of an outfit, you know? Okay, let's do... Should I make them blue? So they kind of don't stand out from the outfit? I can try to just kind of color the thing or block it out first. So I'm thinking like... maybe like that. And have some sort of a fat base. It does look really, really horrendous. Let's try to... color the thing a little bit. Let's just use, you know what? Let's use these colors. Like this. And then it's like somewhat like a roller skate. A weird roller skate, but still. Let's do this maybe. I can give them a little bit more like a of a front, you know. So I'm thinking, like, my idea is to make them look somewhat futuristic, you know? Like weird, in a way, you know? Like, I don't think this looks terrible per se. Like this. Doesn't look particularly great either. You know, I can give it a little bit more. Maybe we do like some sort of like an exhaust thing here. Something like that, maybe? Now, how would this look if I would just color this in blue? What if I go like this? Doesn't look too bad actually, I think, at least. Have some sort of a darker padding though, or whatever this is called. Okay. Or, you know, make it blue. Kind of like this. What's like a shade for this thing? Yes, we can do this. I think that looks way better than what I had before. It's not the most perfect of images, but like, it's pretty good though. Okay, so we have these. Where's my grid? There, we can just add them here, so I have them together. I could animate the outfit as well, but like, I can still do that later. Okay. Open this up. Let's add these new ones in. Okay, apply this and then just kind of we could make descriptions for all of them, just like preset, so we don't even generate them and then just enable and disable them. Although that could create a bunch of issues if I have more stuff and then I want to change one thing, I have to change it for all of them, so maybe not. Should this thing be at the top? Who knows? Why can't this be seen? No, it is a little bit. So this is how it would be when it's selected. Question is, what if I place like a more awkward... it's still fine. That's like the worst kind of a shape. What about this? No, it just works. Okay, good. So we're gonna give you this golden color. Boom. Copy. Paste. Can I just make this 2 and -2? Would this still work with like these annoying shapes? No. So I need to have it like this. So this is when it's selected, and then this is going to be the target graphic. I'm going to have color tint, and then essentially we're going to take this color and normal color is going to be this, but you know, okay, I guess I should just do this and then kind of lighten it. I'll just see how this looks. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's not do that. We're gonna do none. We're gonna scale them up. So we're gonna have this thing. This is when it's selected. So this is when it's selected. And then when we choose it, it's just gonna kind of, you know, scale up a little bit. Right? Unless I go for this kind of a thing. Yeah. Let's leave it like this for now, and then I can still change this later. I'm gonna leave the image in. Just so I have it ready. I'm interested to know like what this does, you know. But okay, let's leave it like this for now. So yeah, they're gonna show info on Hoover, but also I think I have everything here, right? So show info on Hoover and off Hoover. So what I can do here is just this dot local scale dot transform dot local scale dot do scale 1.2. Let's do it like this. and we'll do tween, scale, tween. Set ease out sign, and then here we're gonna do scale tween to 1, and so out sign, I guess. And then let's do scale tween dot stop. Well, let's do complete rather. No, just stop. Let's see how this looks. Starting setup. Yeah, looks good. It just needs to happen faster. Like, no reason for it to last so long. Okay. So this part works. It's just gonna be for the items. Now on the other side, I need a. Let's duplicate this real quick. I'm gonna make this outfits. And let's make another empty parent. It's gonna be outfits or outfit. And then outfits, we're gonna remove this. We're gonna do horizontal layout group. We just need 4 of them. So first off, this would be moved. If this is at 70, this one would be at -70. And then this would have them be on the middle center. Oops. I mean, yeah, that's actually correct. But I need it to be positioned at the top. Height of 27. I'm gonna pivot this at the top as well. Yeah, ish. Okay. So this. Still push this more to this side, and this one more to that side. I'm just kind of trying to, you know, see how this looks. I'm just gonna block it out as per usual. So I'm thinking maybe this could actually have an image. And we would use, or I guess this one would have an image. That would make more sense. Doesn't make sense this one has an image. No. Just normal image, please. Jesus. And then boom. I'd have this in like self-contained little containers. I would copy this and paste it here. So like this. Then even if this one has a new thing, it still looks good. So I kind of have them in two separate, you know, places. I think this looks good. So 140 and we said 136. Right? And the header. Okay, let's save it real quick. Yeah, I think this looks pretty nice. And then below here, we would have an ability image, right? It would have essentially something like this. And then there will be the description on the side of it. We could also do although what would you do like if there are more characters later on, right? Where would I put them? If there's a bunch of them. I mean, I guess I could make it into a scroll view. I could kind of scroll through them. You would just have to show one like this so you can see. So this has a mask. Interesting. So if I how do masks work? Like a panel? Okay, where's my settings? Pause menu. What I'm looking for, this scroll view. UI mask, there you go. Right, so then if I have more, I can just make this into a slider. Should I just do that now, you know, in case? Just a sec, I have a call. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. So I'm trying to figure out this frickin' thing. The slider. I don't understand why this is like horizontal fit. Okay, vertical fit. Can I just... I don't need this. Does this need to be... like this needs to be unconstrained. Yeah, thank you. Let's make this thing bigger. Although I don't understand why is it... like why are you placing them lower, you know? Just place them in the middle, please and thank you. And I can... what the hell is happening, dude? Like, why are these so high? Why is this minus 13? Explain this to me, hey? Like, what if I make this 27 big? Why do you have like extra size, brother? I mean, as long as it looks okay, I guess. So where's my scroll bar? So this one is none. Let's first do that. And then we would move this one. Well, we would move it to be someplace else. Let's do this then. Because at least this is gonna work normally-ish. I think I can just copy these things, no? Okay, so what I need to do is open you up and make a couple of these that are going to be used for the horizontal slider. Right? So this would be to the bottom instead. Okay. Okay. Oh no, yeah, this has to be like this. And probably squished a little bit. And this has to be the bottom. Okay. So now let's do the let's do this first. So how are these made? Well, they're made as you would expect. 7, 7, 7, 8. They're all through the whole thing. Are they all the same? Yeah. Okay. Apply this. I'm just gonna swab them out. Why is this changing this one? What? This is your handle, man. Ah. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to make sense. Holy. So we would put this here, right? And then we still need to figure out why this is minus 13 for no reason. Like, look at the height of this thing. Like, it's this big. So why are you just randomly... This is gonna be shorter, right? Like, what's your deal? Spacing -3? Just what spacing? Spacing on what? Okay, boom. Get hacked. So then if I just have these many, we're gonna make this yeah, auto hide and expand viewport, I think. Now this needs to be right, but they're always going to be at the side like this. Is that okay? No, it is not okay, but I don't know if I can change that really. Can I do like... This is just weird. Yeah. Let's see how this looks, I guess. And then go from there. Also, let's just save first. Okay. Okay. So play. And we're gonna open you up. So like here is where we would add more. Yeah, then it would nicely appear and you can kind of see the corner of it. That is kind of wonky. Why is this being shown? It is maskable, so guess this is the problem. What if I use white? Still a problem, eh? Huh. Yeah, maybe the slider is not the best idea. Just kind of make more space for them if you need, right? So for instance, let's say we have 4. And then let's just pull these out here and make it be just you know, just be like this. Let's delete you. Don't issue. Okay, thank you. 130. And then everything nicely in the middle. And then if we have the like another row of them, we'll just kind of put them below or above, I guess. And just make the whole thing a little bigger, right? In whatever way. Yeah, you know what? No scroll views here. Screw the scroll view. So I'm gonna save this because it's a workable scroll view. Horizontal. And then I'm gonna put this here, delete this, I'm gonna leave this in, I'm gonna enable this, and delete this. So yeah, 4 are gonna be at the start, and then we might actually add another like bonus one. We could just do like this. I'm gonna do it like that, right? It's not ideal because they overlap. Yeah, for now, let's just leave it at 0. Actually, let's make it 1. Let's make it 2. And then if I add the another one, I'm just gonna make the menu bigger, and that's it. Another thing that I could do already is just move this like 20 more spaces here and make this wider. Right? And then now I can add 5 of them and it still works nicely. Because I think there's gonna be 5 of them in the beginning. So let's just use 5. Because we're gonna have the player and then 1 for each of the NPCs that you're gonna unlock, and then there's gonna be a secret one that you can also find. Okay, starting setup. Now we can do, yeah, we have the ability here, which can just be let's just make an empty parent, and this is gonna be ability. We're also gonna put this to the bottom. So ability, we're gonna move this to 0 and just extend the whole thing. Well, we'll see how much. So this is the ability part, and ability can be like to the left. I don't know why this is like this. Why is this like this? Why is this not just at 0? And then this would be a little higher even. +4. And then let's apply all. And pretty sure, right, no. Then we put this back down. Yeah. So that's it. And then we would have the description here, right? Also the outfits, I think, would go just a tiny bit down. Yeah. So then, yeah, the ability, and then we would have the description of it as well, right? Okay, let's play this. Because I want to just copy the boom. Just want to copy this thing. I'm gonna copy this. Well, we're gonna copy this thing. What is this even? Nothing. It's nothing. Is what it is. Yeah, maybe that wasn't too bad actually. Just copy the whole thing then. Boom. Just have this thing be here. Screw you. Just have you. Boom, boom. boom, smack dab in the middle. And then you would be positioned a little bit more to the left. Yeah, the only question is, should I maybe just use this thing? No, it does separate it kind of nicely like this. What about this? Really? Okay. Could do this as well. Yeah, this is kind of nice though. And then this text and this text could be bigger. And where are they positioned though? Ah, I can just increase the width, no? Well, somewhat. It also have ability at the bottom. Okay. I think this looks good. So phase dash, phase kicks, dash for short distance, charges 2, cooldown 4. And then at the bottom we do the description, or we can still swap that, have this be at the bottom, which might be better, and then have the description here, right? Then we could add like a header thing. Okay. Place this here. Make it go in the middle. Gonna reduce the width. We would do ability, and then we would do localize that shit. I know I have this made somehow. Wait, header? Surely this uses, yeah. Okay, copy component, just so I know that I'm using the right one. Paste component is new. I don't need this opened. I need to use this one. So okay, and we're gonna have this be ability. Yo, oh, this sucks so much ass. Why do they change this to work worse? Ah. Still just the label. It would be nice to kind of have, you know, here's an obvious slot for the actual word, right? Just saying. Module ability? No. Ability, there you go. It still sucks. Like, it was just better before. I don't know what they wanted to do here. Boom, make it worse. And that's free, bro. That's completely free for all of you. We're pushing out this as a free update. It just makes the thing worse, but it's free. Ahoy! Nice! Ability label. Okay, ability label. Now I can kind of play around if this could be, you know, a different thing. Could be something like this, actually. Kind of reuse some of these images for it. Or this. Even though this is a selection thing, but still. Ability. Oh, well, some of these might be interesting. What if we place it like here? Or like this, you know? I mean, I think this is good enough. Yeah, let's leave it be for now. We can go from there later. So now I just need to add the description for the character, which is gonna be, I guess, some sort of a flavor, or I guess, yeah, I still don't know if like the ability should be the first thing though. I'll have the ability be here. Or yeah, we can do the description of the character, right? So we would have the name. And I get the special shit it can do, right? So, like, you know, NG suit, and then we would have some like positive stuff about it. So, for instance, I'm thinking like, should the flavor be second? Probably. So I don't, yeah, we would just say, let's say, I don't know, minus 30% damage, right? And then, or a positive would be melee attacking a turret heals it, right? And then minus 20% attack damage or whatever, right? Spawning turret that shoots when and what you shoot, but a little weaker. And we could also have this be a part of the character, so we would do like, you know, turret health or whatever. Um, 10 health. They have 10 HP and lose every time they shoot. So this is like the full description. They have 10 HP. And let's do C1. And here we will do C2, is it? Negative red is C1R. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. C1R and C. There you go. That's the description. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go have some breakfast real quick. And I don't know, my dad is gonna come to visit at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna continue as soon as I can. Probably in like 30 minutes, and then have another little break when my dad comes to visit. And yeah, hopefully I manage to kind of get this down today, right? So yeah, cheers for now. I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. Always on breakfast. One day I'm gonna manage. Oh, and I forgot some carrots. I wanted to make some carrots for myself. Oh my lord. What is this? Well, my dad is coming to visit in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna have to take another short little break. But yeah. Yeah, every time I attach my phone, people can see a glimpse of my baby, because that's all I take photos of these days. Before it was cat, and now it's baby, and a little bit of cat. Ah, shit. Okay. So where I I'm thinking, should I have another box like this for character description? Description? Perchance, maybe. So I would place this here, you know. Oop. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's just how it goes. And then you take quick, cute little photos, and then you die. Buana, buana, buana. Not too sure about this one. This one, this one, this one. Also, these seem a little small, no? What are these? They're small, is what they are. I think we would just do, you know, NG suit. Engineer suit. We would center this right smack dab in the middle. Probably just do this, no? Yeah, something like this. And then this would again be in the middle. In the middle of the night. So you have a lot of animals, eh? Had a lot of animals at home. But then we just kind of stopped having a lot of... No, we didn't stop. What? What am I talking about? My brother was like a real fanatic. Not fanatic, he was just like animal enthusiast. He became a veterinarian later. But yeah, he had a lot of animals. Turtles, snakes, spiders. A not guinea pig, a hamster at some point. 4 cats, 2 dogs, 3 guinea pigs. Oh, Jesus, man. You have 2 dogs? How much work is that? Like cats, it's fine. You just clean their toilet and feed them, right? Guinea pigs, probably, I would imagine the same. Up to poodles, okay. Well, but still, like, you have to take them out, no? Kind of walk them and you know, let them do their business. Yeah, that's pretty spicy. That's getting you ready for a kid. Oftentimes, I think kid can be a bit of a, you know, less work. Not really, because you always have to take care of it, right? You always have to be mindful of it. But like, it's you know, it's in some ways it's similar. Kind of have to, you always have to take care of it, right? You can't just say, you know, not today. You throw it out. One's really old, yeah. Same for my brother, he also has 2 dogs now. One is really old, but they have, like, those dogs are a lot of work, holy shit. Okay, dash, no, we're saying, I guess we just do like the positives and the negatives, and then we do some sort of a so let's just do melee attacks, heal, turrets. Hitting a turret heals it by 25%. Heals it, that's it. And then the negative we would say like damage minus 50%. I think I will need to do something like this, because like as you have one turret down, you deal the same amount of damage, right? But then the more you have, the more damage you deal. So I'm thinking about, should I just kind of reduce the whole thing, you know? And then below we would have some sort of a how do you say, flavor shit, you know? It's a little big for you, but it does the trick. I'm not gonna be writing these texts, so I can just make them shit for now, and then, you know, when an actual person that knows, that has ways with words is gonna tackle this, it's gonna be better. Can I check share your stuff? Yes, I can. Let's see. Yeah, this looks really good, man. Is there anything to comment about this? Not really. This is just a high quality pixel art, right? Not much to say about this. Yeah, good job, man. You know, nothing really to say here. Oh, you only made the pickaxes, sorry. What is reading? Wait. I made another pixel art inspired by someone else's art. Okay. They made swords, accents. Oh, right. I thought like he was like, you know, doing all kinds of stuff. So you made pickaxe. Okay, let's see. I mean, no, still looks good. Yeah, you can definitely make them bigger, right? No reason not to. Just kind of contain this whole 16 by 16 cell, I would imagine, right? Yeah, exactly, right? This is good. I mean, you just basically copied the X, right, for the base, or what, for the hilt, or what is this called? But yeah, this part looks good, I think. You could kind of, you know, when you do the like this lighter shading, I think you can kind of oh, interesting though. It is kind of inconsistent with this as well. Oh, they're kind of different as well. Okay, sorry. I think you can play around with the idea that he's doing, right? So not just make the same sprite. So first off, just make it bigger, right? Just kind of stretch it to the corner. Let's do a... How the heck can I save this shit? Save image. Boom. Where the hell did this save? Well, let's do it again. Save image. Oh. Where do I have this? Here? Sure. So, let's see how big this is. This is 6. Okay, so let's first do the canvas size. I'm gonna just kind of get it to the same size. Boom. And then sprite size, we're gonna do divide by 6. So what you can do, right, is kind of try to, well, first off, just, oh, right. Make this into a layer. And then we're gonna delete all of these. Wait, what is this? There we go. So first off, what you can do, right, obviously, is just give yourself a little more space with this, right? And I think you could actually probably extend the axe as well, or the pickaxe, whatever. Right? Just have kind of a bigger thing. I'm thinking, like, does this look more sharp? It does look more sharp. It's just, is it better? Eh, not really. Yeah, this is now just has a weird shape. Does it kind of have to be redrawn, right? To be bigger, not just kind of... does this look better? Eh, not really. I think I prefer the shape of yours, you know? This might be a little too big, like, compared to these. Maybe you've kind of got the right size, you know? Maybe you didn't really miss it. Now that I'm looking at this, you know? Could maybe just be too big as well. Right, it kind of looks oversized now. Or maybe if I went a little less overboard, I do something like that. I still prefer the shape of this one, you know? Why is this so uneven? I guess I have it like this on the other side. What is the middle? This is the middle. Okay, but yeah, this doesn't matter. Like, you can figure this out. But I think you can play around a little bit with kind of giving them some interesting, you know, things on top of it. Right? Maybe you can. Okay, let's just take your shape. Right. So you can maybe just give them some interesting. I don't know. This is gonna look weird, but like, you know, it's about trying stuff out, right? It's usually not gonna look good at first. Maybe you can give some sort of a highlight here. Like, this is also, it's kind of a weird approach that I'm doing this now, because usually you have to, you know, get the general shape down first before you start kind of experimenting like this with like straight into highlighting, you know. Feels a little weird. You know, you could do some sort of a, I don't know, like give it a little, you know, extra stuff or whatever, maybe on top of it. Like, try to make some different shapes. I think that's like a really good exercise as well, right? Because like, these are essentially just, you know, the same thing, right? So it would be nice to kind of try to do some different things, right? Maybe you could also do some sort of a like more blunt part on the other side, so it's more like a, I don't know how you call this, you know, like this shape, and that could be like a unique thing for it, right? Or something. There's a lot going on with all of these colors, right? Yeah, you could do something like that, right? Whatever. Just give some more, I don't know, what else you could do. Give it a spike on top or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can try to do, you know, some different shapes. I think, you know, it's really cool how, let's say this one is kind of bigger than the second one, right? This one seems more blunt. And then these, obviously you can play with the hilts. You know, it's interesting, right? So you can kind of play around with some stuff like that and just, you know, experiment. This one has this like interesting gem in the middle, right? You could definitely add this here, for instance. I just kind of clean this up. You know, could also be a thing, right? And that could be a thing on this one, right? Or whatever, you know. The world is your oyster, as they say. Yeah, anyway. So let's see. But yeah, again, good job. Like, these look good, right? Obviously, you know, this is heavily inspired, right? because the hilt is exactly the same. But the top part just looks, you know, looks definitely like it's from the same kind of, from the same world, right? It doesn't look out of place, you know. Oh, just a sec. Okay, now I don't want to jinx it, but I think, wait, why is my face still? Look at me. Look at me. So serious. That's like a shitty avatar, you know? Will it work if I do this? No. Okay, let me fix this real quick. How do I do this again? Continuity. Camera. So focused, eh? I can speak with my mouth closed. Absolutely insane. Incredible at this. There you go. I did it. Ah, goddamn. Technology. Ventriloquism, yeah. Oh, man. At some point, I was like, that would be kind of cool to learn. But I have no idea how the shit that's possible. Like, sure, you can make sounds, but they sound nothing like the real thing, right? I'm just using my phone, so I don't have a webcam. So I'm just kind of plugging in my phone and then, yeah, that's it. And it's really spicy. Like it's nice because it has this feature that it follows me around. So I don't have to like set it perfectly because I don't have a mount or whatever, right? I just have a box. Like, look at this shit. I have a box and then I just kind of set it up here, like, boop. And, you know, and then, you know, you see the wiggle on this shit. Like, this is just, you know, this is the level of professionalism we're dealing with here. So yeah, it's nice that it has this feature that it follows me around, that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, pro streamer setup, yeah. I mean, man, and when have you seen a stream that can do this? That has a follow cam? None of them do. Only here, Alchemy Sheep. The boringest stream alive. I can laugh about it. Okay, so does this look good? Let's full screen it. Well, it doesn't look bad, I think. Maybe this description really should be... Can I make just a part of the text, like, what am I pressing? This, right here. Such consistent viewer base. Yeah, exactly. We have regulars, and that's it. That's peak Slovenian streaming. Absolutely blessed. Wait, is this italic? Ah, there we go. I want to do this, but like just a part of the text. Can I do inline italics? Unity, text, mesh, pro, inline, style, italics, italic? Ugh. Let's see if that's true. I kind of feel like I'm getting tricked by AI. Oh, it's not a trick. Look at this shit. Holy. We can make the color a little bit more darker, right? Boom. I mean, yeah, you know, you can't have everything, right? You just leave the Slovenian talking to some people. Like, I want to see, there probably is Slovenian streaming, right? Or like people that are streaming gaming in Slovenian, I would imagine. And I like, you know, that shouldn't be too bad to do, probably. Although I've been to like a Slovenian convention and the like content creators were all, you know, half as old as me. So I don't know how that looks. Or rather, I don't think that would be something that I would really enjoy. I think it would be way too high energy. I need chill streams. That's why I listen to podcasts, because it's just like people, you know, just talking a little bit, just, you know, hanging out. That's what's appropriate for my age. Why is this so close again? I've been tricked. Let's do this. So yeah, what if I have this long as description here? Let's try this. Oops. Yeah, it kind of eats into the other thing, which is not good. So I need this thing to kind of be contained at the top, right? And then do something like this. Right? So now if I have, you know, a shorter description, boom, it just goes up, right? There we go. Probably be interested, I'd probably not be so interested if you weren't from Slovenia, to be honest. I never even bothered to watch your video if you didn't post it in Discord. And even after that, I didn't believe you were Slovenian. Yeah. Yeah, no, sure, right. It definitely helps that we're local. That's why I said, because I think I would be more interested to see a Slovenian stream gaming, because otherwise, I don't know, just because they're Slovenian, right? Just to see how that kind of looks like, I guess. Because I don't really watch gaming streams at all, right? I would watch if somebody plays my game. So, you know, if anyone's watching, any streamer, you know, let me know. I would love to watch your stream if you play this game. Okay, anyway. This looks good. Or good enough. So where do we go from here? That's right, baby. Okay. I think I just might do this here. So just do this as a PA05 and then NG suit. Name. And of course, description. And then just drop this here. Is it just this? Boom. So there we have this. And then we're gonna do the other thing as well. We're gonna do, I guess, phaser suit, just so it has a consistent name. No, just regular, why not? There we go. The regular Friday casual, as we're always, you know, dressed like. So what's your positive? Nothing. Works for every occasion, not just Fridays. Boom. That's the level of text that I'm capable of. So we're still doing in the player abilities, dabbling in the player abilities. So let's do texts, player abilities. Let's pull this in. Done did it. And now I need to make this thing work. Unless of course I want to do headers for these things. So this would be don't need this. Wait, why does this have a... We don't need this. So this is gonna have a layout element. And ignore layout. Suit name text. This one is going to be right at the top, placed at the top. We're going to do something like this. Outfit, and then another one in here. Boom. Also at 0, and this one would be starting item. Now the question is, do I need this thing? Maybe not, right? Maybe it's just kind of adding too much text, you know? Do I need it? No, probably not. Could also make like which starting items are available different every time, you know? But honestly, no. Let's just have a classical, more classic-like meta progression for this, right? This looks good. It just works. It is what it is. Um, Good. I think this menu looks nice, right? So you're gonna open this in the locker, right? So you could also make this like a, like, you know, left and right in the locker room, in the locker. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, starting, okay, let's then do this. Well, these already exist, right? So I can just kind of set them. I can just enable and disable them and then just set them to be whatever I need them to be, right? So I think for the outfits, I would do... well, let's see. If this one is new, how does that look? Looks like shit, is what it looks. So maybe we push this to the top. Oops. Maybe we make all of these go to the top, perhaps. And like, even if this one is at the top, it's still fine. So I just need to basically make this thing bigger. Right, so if you get a new one, it's just good. And then I guess we can push these a little higher. There we go. So it doesn't get in the way. Yeah, I think I love how this looks. Okay, so let's revert this. Okay, so starting setup button. I think, wait, how complex is this? It's not that complex. I'm thinking about just making a new one. Like, no, I don't need this anymore. I don't need this, so I can just fix this one. Special item type, yeah, we don't need none of this shit. Does it need to be special item type? Starting item. Yeah, this is starting ability. So we're gonna make this be a, we're gonna make this outfit. Current starting outfit. Let's close. Let's close everything because I have too much crap opened. Let's open this and this. So special item type. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this in, and I'm gonna essentially make all of them. I'm gonna leave this in because I might make magazine mod a separate thing that can be selected. So in that case, I would just kind of separate this into another column, right? Huh, do I want to do that? Maybe. Well, let's do that too, because like it's not that much work. I can just duplicate this thing. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, this still has enough space, but not much more than this though. So what I would do here is just make three of them. Let's move you to the left and make you, you know, less wide. So that's how this would look, right? And then here we would just delete the final 3 and make this thing divided by 3 times 2. So then we would have this here. And I guess, or the item could be on this side, right? So the outfit could be like somewhat in the middle, you know. And then items would be here, right? And this would be mag mod would be here, right? On 4x3 you can still see everything. Let's just kind of center this, right? So let's put this to 0 just to see how much kind of far away this needs to be. So this is 180. So if I put this at 90, let's make this 64. So 90 plus 23, right? And then let's see if it's the same for this one. So this one is 46, so this one should be 92. And then we're gonna place this to minus 90 minus, well, 46, right? So then we have them, now we have them kind of equally separated. So let's see how much more do we want to separate them. 5 maybe? Right. And then we would just place them in the middle. About here. And I think I'm just more than happy enough with this. Right. Oops. So you can go back to normal aspect. See if we can make this a little less wide. Yeah, we can definitely make this less wide. There you go. And then if, you know, we have more outfits, I can just kind of extend this up here, right? And now that this isn't like a height problem anymore, right, I can just do this. Just make this part, you know, larger. And I can have as many outfits as I want. So I can have like 10 outfits in this kind of scenario already. And that just works well. So one thing that I do want to do, let's go back. We're gonna do mag mod. This is gonna be kind of, yeah, it's still gonna be kind of locked to this sort of width, right? So if this becomes bigger, this should just kind of put it into two parts. So if it's like this and this is new, that's still fine. You can call it mag mod. I think this looks pretty good. So the outfit would have the most kind of unique effects, right? It would have like the most kind of, you know, you play the game differently when you have this outfit on. Then the magazine mods, so one would make the magazine wider and higher, what's the opposite of higher? Like if it's wide or narrow, what is like if it's high or short, I guess? It's gonna be shorter and wider. One is gonna make it higher and shorter, narrower, right? Lower, yeah. And then one is gonna make you have a split mag, right? So those are gonna be the three kind of magazine mods. And then starting items, I already have the idea for 2 of them. But I want to make 6 of them. I want each character in the like each of the characters that you build a relationship with, I want them to each unlock 2 items and 1 magazine mod and 1 outfit. So you're gonna have, you know, a decent amount of interesting options to kind of start a run with. But like the game is still gonna have the main mechanic, which is the magazine building. It's just gonna kind of be applied differently. Okay, yeah, so these kind of stay the same. So let's go back to, say I'm gonna have a starting offensive item. I'm just gonna call this the offensive item for now. We're gonna have the magazine mod, which is this. And then if it's none, it's the suit, right? Which we have here, all player abilities. Right. Yeah, so this needs to be a little bit different. It still can be ID, which is fine. It's gonna have to use the suit. So let's go to the player ability manager. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna make a suit scriptable object. let's make another one here. So this is gonna be player suit. Let's drop it into player ability. So this is gonna be player suit. SO. So we're gonna have suit ID and then suit name, of course. We're gonna have suit description. Yeah. Then we're gonna have suit icon and description, yeah. So for now, we won't have this because it's gonna be part of the description. It's only gonna be seen here, right? So then here, I would have player suit SO, all player suits, pass this back here and here. There we go. So now we can create these thingamajigs. So yeah, let's just create these here, right? So we're gonna create a scriptable object and then player suit. And this is gonna be player suit engineer suit. Player suit PS. There we go. Oh, so it has to have a different script? Sure. Let's create a script then. So player suit SO. Do I need to set the order? No. Good. So suit ID, this is going to be, well, 1, right? We can also add, oh, right. So the suit also needs a ability. We're going to have player ability SO, suit ability, right? This is also something that's going to be on here. So then the whole thing is just self-contained, right? Good. So here we're gonna add the player ability turret. Here we're gonna do ng suit. So suit name and suit description. And then the sprite is gonna be player ability. Boom. There we go. And then here we're also gonna create a what a blunder. Okay, let's just copy this one before I lose my mind. There we go. So this is going to be Friday casual. I don't even know if this is correctly written, but hey. So suit. Okay. So again, suit. I have regular suit name, regular suit description, player ability, this one, suit ability, dash, boom. There we go. And the suit ID is going to be 0. That's good. And then we're going to go to player ability. And we're going to add both of them. Really? Don't you play with me? What do you mean none? Bitch. Okay. So engineer suit. Wait. Well, I guess we're doing it again. So ng suit description, boom, suitability turret, and then this one also seems like it's not working, so let's just create it again, just in case, so not something goes wrong later. Ah, boy. So regular suit name, description, player ability, boom, and dash. There we go. And then this one is 1. There you go. Apply these. Thank you. And then another thing, this needs to have, yeah, player ability item sprite. Let's see if this already has it. It does. This needs to use the right one now. So use this. And then, yeah, that's good. And then you can use this, and then 10-second cooldown. Boom. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you have to, I don't know why it kind of starts lagging behind, but like if you press the live thing, it goes back to live. But also no, you said bless you like at the right time, no? It was exactly after I sneezed. Okay. So that's the thing. So this is set up, okay. So now what I do is in the setup manager, or in here, if we have the none, we do all player suits instead, and we do sprite suit icon, sure. And same goes here, we do name suit name. Right, but we don't have this anymore. So we don't need this, we just need this. And then when the item is selected, sure, we just set it, which is good. That's good. I don't think I do this now. Show info on Hewett is fine. Unless your type is none. So if type equals none, then just return. Because we don't want to show the info. Oh no, actually you should. Should you? Yeah, you should, because I might use it in the end then. At the end. Right? So if type none, show player ability info, but instead we're gonna do, I guess I need general info, right? Yeah, I need the general info. I'm gonna do show general info, and we're gonna do all player suits. Let's see what we need. Ah, right. I can do this, okay, good. I'm gonna do this dot name dot get localized string plus. We're gonna do this dot description dot get localized string plus and icon. There we go. So that's that. We're just gonna kind of disable them here, and that's it. So we can set the item. And then we're also gonna have a public void toggle outline bool enabled, and then we're gonna have the outline here. It's just going to be the game object outline object. And then here we're just going to do this dot set active to enabled. And then when we select an item, we're going to do this to true. Starting item selected. So this does what? Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We don't need any of these anymore. I think I don't need this anymore. Escape this menu definitely needs to be a thing. We don't need this anymore. I'm just gonna delete it. Just crap that out to oblivion. Start cleaning stuff up. So set up the menu, definitely need this. And I do also want to have this here. So escape this menu. Yeah, sure. So we don't need this. So escape this menu is just gonna disable this thing. It's gonna be essentially the same as, you know, public void confirm setup. And essentially, if this is true, we're just gonna confirm setup. Right. So when we confirm setup, we're just gonna, we'll just disable this in short, right? That's gonna be what we do. Don't need this. New available objects, we do need that. Select button images. Select buttons. Yeah, probably. We just want to kind of split these up into groups. So we're gonna have header, and this is gonna be starting. This is gonna be starting item. Then we're gonna have outfit and mag mod, right? So SI, let's do SI select buttons, SI, and we do O, and let's do MM. Let's do O outfit, OF, OnlyFans? No, let's just keep it O. There's some delay between when I send messages when it knows from stream, for example. Oh. I don't know when this appeared though. When did this appear? I've missed it. But yeah, so set up the menu. No, interesting. there shouldn't be much delay, but like, this was definitely really fast because I just kind of, like it couldn't be, right? Because I just talked about this, you know, like at least on my end, I talked about this a couple of seconds ago, so you're really quick to react to this. So I think there has to be minimal delay. The delay can definitely happen though, right? Because there's this thing down here, right? Like when I have this open for a while, it just becomes like this. It just starts lagging behind. And then if I click this live, it actually goes to what's happening now. And it's barely any delay. I mean, there is a little bit, but like not that much. Because I said it, I did do this kind of change a while ago that I made sure that like I have as lowest delay set as possible. And yeah, you responded to my kind of query really quickly, so you can't have a big delay. Anyway, so starting item. We're gonna essentially do this. So available items, starting offense item, get items of type. So it does have to be unlocked and enabled. Okay, good. So available items. We're gonna do available starting items. And then we're gonna do for int I equals 0 until I is less than available starting items dot count, and I plus plus. And then we're gonna do starting items select button on position I, set active if available, set active to true, right? Ah. So I guess here we would do, just in case, reset. Right. Ugh. Okay, so once again, we just do this here. Ugh, come on. Boom. Right. And then ability. Let's do outfits. Right, I need to have like what is unlocked, right? Yeah, I need to make these lockable. So let's rename this to unlocked outfits. Get unlocked outfits. Okay. So we're gonna do available outfits. Okay. So item ID is available. Starting items on position of I. There we go. This is also what I need to do. Okay. Mag mods. Okay. So when I set an item, wait, what was I struggling with? Right there. If something is new, it's just not a thing, eh? Yeah, I need to think about how to make them appear if it's a new thing. I have the outline thing, and I also should have the is new thing, right? And then show info on Hoover. We do this dot set active to false, right? But like, when do you set it as true? Yeah, so quest infos have this shit. But like, quest info is a class, yeah, it's not a scriptable object. Okay, well. I can definitely just save one thing in the save load. I have the save load here. What can I save here? Where do I set these though? Right, in the quest rewards. Okay, so I do check all of these at the beginning. So that's okay. Oh yeah, this needs to be chained. No. What if I do this player suit SO? Right. And then here we would do okay. Okay, so we fix this part, right? And then here unlocked outfits, player suit, ID. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba. Question is there some error? I really hope it is. Yeah, good. So this is exactly what I don't want to do. Suit ID. Good. And what else? End screen. So player ability info item. Yeah, this is gonna have to be changed. Of course. Suits, and then not current ability, but suit. Rename this to current suit ID. And then we're gonna check where we use this shit. gonna start to break this thing down a little bit. What if we do this? Current ability ID. Here we want current suit, right? And then this equals to all or ability manager dot instance dot player ability manager dot instance dot all suits on the position of, well, this current suit ID dot ability dot ID, right? So this is current ability ID equals this. Okay. Let's do it like this. So it's a little messy, but I think it should be fine. Say unlocked outfits, sure, okay. Potentially. And then we also want to have the starting setup manager does have this thing. Okay, so we're gonna do public void item selected. We're gonna do, well, starting select button item button, and then here when we select an item, we're gonna do starting setup dot instance dot item selected, and we're gonna pass in this, and I guess we do this here rather. then we're gonna do this here. So type, and then this dot item ID. So we do these things here, so I can then also kind of update. I'm gonna have a void update outfit panel, and here we then also do, well, we do this, and then we do if item type button dot type equals none. We're also going to do update outfit info panel, right? So then we do, okay, header outfit panel. Now let's make a serialized field private. So what do we need here? We need we need the name, then we need the description slot, and we need these things. Okay, so let's just do private text mesh pro UGUI, and this is going to be suit name text. Next we have the suit description text, and then we have the ability name text and ability description text and ability image. We're gonna make this an image, right? You can also kind of transform those. We also need we need a serialized field private rect transform. This is going to be ability container rect, and then at the end of this shit we're going to make this async void. We're going to do layout rebuilder dot force immediate on this thing and yield return helpers dot delay. Ignore timescale, true. So that, and then here we do so yeah, 22 is just at 0, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so we're also gonna do update outfit panel here, and then what we do here is we do suit name text dot text equals player manager dot instance dot all player suits, and then game manager dot instance dot run settings dot current. I want to do this actually. Let's do this. Boom. Let's first make a suit SO current suit SO equals this, and then here we can just do this dot name dot localized string plus. Then we have the suit description text. We got description. What do we have next? We have the ability name and ability description and ability image. Okay. So we're gonna do player ability SO current ability equals equals current suit dot ability. And then we're gonna do ability name text dot text equals current ability dot name dot get localized string plus. Same goes for description. He's going to use ability description text. We're going to do ability image dot sprite equals current ability dot sprite. Okay. So we have this, right, and we need to do a wait here. Let's do this twice. Okay. So that's that. We change the stuff here. Yeah. And then confirm setup. I think when we reset the run settings, I also want to do this. So yeah, this is a little bit convoluted, but I think I'm getting close to it be kind of working. I just need to make like a list of like what still needs to be unlocked, right? Let's open this thing. And do outline image and a new thing here. That's that. And then here we're gonna have all of these. These are this. Right, but also I don't think I need this. So I'll just delete that part real quick. So yeah, these are outfits, and then here we have these. So suit name text. Okay, let's do this then. So suit name, description, and then in the ability we have again name, description, and image, and then we have this whole thing. And yeah, well, let's see how this looks. Let's see if it works, or what goes wrong rather, because I'm pretty sure, well, or the game can just crash. Did I save? This usually means I didn't save if it crashes. Well, as long as the things are in place, I'm gonna be fine. But it seems like it did save. What a wonder! Okay. Right, I need a way to open it. So let's just make an update function. We're gonna do if input dot get key down key code J. We're gonna open and set up the menu. Okay, so one thing. You can do outline image. here. Then on this, we would do this dot sprite equals item image dot sprite. So that's gonna fix this issue. And we're gonna do item selected. We will do if it's none, we're gonna go through, well, we're gonna do this, right? No, starting offensive item, but we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do if this isn't item button, we're gonna do toggle outline false, right? For starting defense item that it doesn't exist, we're gonna do buttons, and for player ability we're gonna do outfit, sure. Outfit, boom. So we kind of disable the rest of them. And then we're gonna do okay. The first outfit needs to be unlocked. And then can again go forward from here. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. That's good actually. I like that is an issue like that, more so than something that's actually an issue. Items. Let's open you up. Boom. Okay. Play. Works for every occasion, not just Fridays. Friday casual. Oh, magmod is using the wrong ones. Okay, so let's check that. Yeah, we need these again. Boom. There we go. We're also going to do for each of these. So if this is not 50 now, we're going to do we want to select the ones that are already kind of well, let's do just for int I equals 0 until I is less than, so this is a starting item. Dot length plus, and then if on position of I dot ID equals to this, then we're gonna do this and toggle outline true. I want to do the same for the rest. So first we're going to check if this isn't 50, this isn't 50. So we're going to do yeah, we don't have this one yet. Oops, no. Hate when this happens because it's always, okay. Don't need this. So 25 is magmod, okay. So we're gonna do mm 25. But we're also gonna do this for 22, right? Yeah. Turn on outlines on the ones that are selected. Okay. Okay. Good. One more thing. The ability needs to be get ability description with charges and whatever. And then this should also take this. I also think this doesn't need to have two breaks. Let's also unlock the first or the second outfit so we see if that works properly. Why is Unity layout? Like, Unity updates the UI every frame, but can't do the freaking, like, can't make this shit work. The layouts and shit. God damn. For the next game, I really need to use the UI toolkit or whatever it's called. It's like, this seems such a hacky solution, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Like, why is it updating UI every frame? Like, what is it doing then? Can you do this as well, please? The only thing that you need to actually update. I don't know. Or maybe it updates every frame if it's like in the animator. Maybe that's the case. Maybe I'm wrong. And it doesn't even work. I just have to do it like this. I don't know. Hopefully this will work. Okay. It won't. Am I not updating the correct thing, you know? What if I do this then? This. Sure, whatever. Okay. As long as it works. I still don't like it. I think it's one of the stupidest things that this doesn't just work out of the box, you know? Like this really is essentially, I guess, meant to just be used when you kind of set up stuff in the editor and then just, you know, disable it, I guess. But like, it seems weird, right? It seems like such a perfect thing to be used for stuff like this. I don't know. Unity UI toolkit. How does this look? What is this? Ooh. Yeah, so it's essentially like doing the CSS thing, which I do like. Like, I loved making UIs in CSS. Okay. Yeah, so the thing is, I just want you on UI and joined stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at. I just wanted to see like how UI toolkit looks like, and I think, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this after this game probably. I think just too much crap is. I don't want to kind of do this whole thing like at this point. I want to start this from the, like when I start a new game in a fresh way, I'm gonna start using the UI toolkit because I don't know, I'm just pissed about how shitty base Unity UI is. Like the elements are so wonky. Like they do their thing, just not always, right? Sometimes you gotta give them a little push. So UI toolkit is essentially you're designing UI or writing UI or positioning UI similar to how you would do it for web pages, which is the best way of designing UIs. And yeah, it just seems to have a bunch of kind of, it just seems to be better. It's weird, like, as far as I know, yeah, similar to how you do with HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Exactly. So I probably might try to figure this out. So structure, so you need different languages. So UXML is a markup language inspired by HTML and XML that defines UI structure and reusable templates, while you can build UI in C#. Using UXML is recommended. That's fine. I'm extremely familiar with HTML, so this shouldn't be an issue. USS are style sheets that apply visual styles and layout rules to UI, similar to CSS. USS supports a subset of standard CSS properties, while you can define styles in C# using USS is recommended. Okay, great. Yeah, love this. Basically, my knowledge of HTML and CSS can come into play, and I can stop freaking out about UI every stream. So yeah, you design it essentially the same way, right? You just kind of label, checkbox, slider. Lovely. This is absolutely lovely. Like, this would make like creating menus an absolute joy. Events such as clicks, drags, or key presses are routed automatically to the appropriate visual element in the tree. You attach handlers to UI elements. UI toolkit propagates events appropriately. The UI elements in retained mode, persistent memory after creation. You can modify the properties, and UI toolkit reflects changes in the next rendering cycle. For example, if you have a button, you don't need to redraw it manually. Updating its properties such as position appearance is enough. The system handles the rest. Oh! Yes! It supports data binding system that allows you to link properties of UI elements to data sources. This means that when the data changes, the UI updates automatically and vice versa. This is similar to how... Oh my lord! Where was this? Why haven't I been using this? Oh, I see. That's so great. You can do a bunch of cool shit with this. I mean, you can just have fun working on UI. UI toolkit uses a layout engine based on the CSS Flexbox model. This is the only way to do web pages. I don't know what I would do without Flexbox. I would just kill myself when I was making web pages. It was so annoying to do it without. So yeah, great. That lets you define how UI elements are positioned and sized within their parent containers. Awesome. The layout engine automatically calculates the size and position of elements based on their properties, making it easier to create responsive designs. Use flex properties for efficient space distribution, easy rendering, reordering, and absolute positioning of elements. The layout engine also supports alignment, justification, wrapping. You know how much better CSS Flexbox was at this shit than what Unity has, you know? Oh my lord. UI Toolkit provides a rich library of standard UI controls that you can use to build your interfaces, such as buttons, toggles, and list and tree views. You can use them as is, customize them, or create your own control. Drop down, progress bar, min-max slider. button group. Yeah, so basically all, I think Unity has this already. It works well, so great. But I guess it's really nice, yeah. Dude, UI can be super fun to make. It's just, and even like Unity UI is not, you know, horrendous. You know, it's just when you create menus on the fly, it becomes so hard because you have to either do these hacky solutions to kind of update stuff when it needs to, or you need to position stuff through code. So then you need to, you know, you need to calculate everything yourself, right? What's the size of the container, where the items in the container need to be placed. But this appears you can just kind of, you know, create some sort of a rule and everything else is gonna happen on its own. So this looks absolutely amazing. Supports a text system that allows you to work with font styles and elements. You can use system fonts or import custom fonts. Oh, you can use system fonts? This is something I need to learn, like for, you know, Japanese languages, not Japanese, Asian languages, where you have like a lot of crappy characters that you know, they take a lot of space for like little games like this. That's like a huge amount of space. And also you kind of miss using the right ones and blah, blah, blah. So if you can just kind of load the system fonts, that would be just, you know, it would be just easier. Lifestyle/bold italic underline text system is designed to work seamlessly with the layout engine, ensuring the text flows correctly within your UI. Oh. Yes, great. Hewett lets you create a UI that works seamlessly in both editor and runtime UI. The same elements, styling, and layout systems apply across both scenarios, reducing duplication and ensuring consistency. Whether you're building in-game menus, heads-up displays, or custom editor tools, UI Toolkit provides the capability to adapt your UI for different contexts. Oh, you can use this in the editor as well. Nice. You have a UI debugger, so this looks exactly the same as this thing, right? Looks exactly the same as this thing. Is like out. I don't remember exactly, but like, no, it is elements and then I know you can have these views as well, but like I'm just a little rusty on this. Whatever. But yeah, this is great. Like this makes figuring out what goes wrong in the UI a lot easier, and you can just kind of see what's happening. Nice. Great. Oh, and you have samples? Awesome. Yeah, great. We're gonna do that for the next game probably. I'm struggling with aligning some. Yeah, it's just annoying. It's just annoying because it should be an easy thing, right? And you should be just able to use these layout groups, and they should have more options than they do. But at least these should just work properly. But no, right? It's just pain all the time. One thing that I want to do also the next time is when I have these layout positioning stuff, I always want to use those just as like rules, or like just as their kind of position holders, and then have all of the items be separate and kind of lerp towards their positions. So if, you know, I remove this item, or let's say remove these three items wouldn't just snap in that position, but they would kind of lerp into the new position, right? That's something I would really want to do next time. Another thing you can do with stuff like Flexbox is, you know, let's say you have this, you can make this final item stretch through to the whole thing, right? You're not confined in this, you know, you can center the bottom one, you can, you know, do all kinds of stuff. So excited about that, excited to learn that next time though. Okay, so this seems to, wait, did I change this? I did. So this seems to work now. Outfits are always going to be enabled, and you're going to enable the starting items before you first kind of encounter this thing. So what if you disable this? It looks a little bit off center and weird. But not that weird, right? Because I was thinking, you know, if you don't have any mag mods, maybe you just kind of disable the whole thing, you know? So what we would do is we would just do this here. So if available magmods.count equals 0, we would then do well, just this dot transform dot parent dot game object dot set active to false, right? Do that like that, I guess. Might as well do it for this one. Yeah, this looks fine, actually. One thing that I want to change is how the small tooltip is. I want to bring it a little higher. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Like, why is this so low? So this is what I want to do. Oh, okay. What about now? Yeah, that's better. It doesn't have to be so low. My God. Okay, now can we go? So now I think it should load in the player, right? No. Oh, that makes sense. So this breaks somewhere. Okay. Right, I haven't fixed this yet. So let's see. All player suits. Current player. Current suit ID. Okay. Yeah, it's just fun to play with these, with the engineer. Sure. Cool. Easy. This is easy for us. I had invincibility on, but you know. Whoops. Okay. Let's see how we do a little bit, right? I think he really needs to have lower damage, right? He really needs to rely on spawning your turrets. And I think just everything kind of have the damage would work well, right? So with your turret, you're stronger, right? Ish. But without it, or with two turrets, you're already stronger, right? I think I'm gonna do that change and just kind of see as fast as possible how that feels. Oh shit. Oh no, that wasn't a worm. Bonk. And like playing melee stuff is really, you know, is not that good. Right? It's better to do range stuff because otherwise turrets are kind of, yeah, it's interesting. It's a really interesting approach to play the game. I like that. So maybe it's better to kind of go here, right, and set your thing. So it might just make sense to do more of that. So, because now just the turrets kind of deal less, and the smaller AoE, I think the AoE is nice on the turrets as well, so you kind of differentiate which are the turret shots and which are not. Yeah, and the additional like melee range is really good on this guy, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm gonna do this. I think I might even do this. Fire damage mortar. Yeah. Good. Why not? Let's see how we tackle the boss. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna kind of make bosses have a lot more HP because they just die way too quickly. Like, look at this shit now. Oh, one thing that's kind of funny here. It's better if you just wait for 2 charges. And you basically get them. Like, look at this shit. Yeah, this is just cool. Like, I'm having the best time. Holy shit, you know. This might be this might be the primary way of playing the game. Holy shit, I need to make the other outfits as cool as this. I don't know how though. Like the second outfit, I was thinking about getting it from the doctor, and you would get like a steam pack, right? So you would sacrifice HP to gain speed boost, attack speed, reload speed, right? Movement speed. But like that's not nearly as interesting as this, right? And then you would also have a passive that blue mushrooms also spawn 1 healing orb, right? So you can also heal from those, so kind of get some of that HP back. But yeah, I don't know. So wait, how is the turret ability, how is the whole thing worded, is what I'm trying to understand now. Okay. Boom. Hitting a turret heals it, damage minus 50%. So yeah, let's see. Spawn a turret that shoots when you do. That shoots when you do. We don't even need to kind of specify this. They lose a little HP whenever they shoot. Whenever it loses a little HP whenever it shoots. Spawn a turret that shoots when you do. It loses a little HP whenever it shoots. Right? So it can be a little kind of a little simpler, right? All damage you do is reduced by 50%. So this is color 1 red is reduced by 50%. And then this is C1. Hitting a turret heals it. Heals it. A little. Right. There you go. Let's pull in these changes. So string tables, player abilities, boom, and pull. Good. Let's just see how this looks now. Boom. Hitting a turret heals it a little bit. Heals it a little. Heals it a little. Hitting a turret heals it a little bit. All damage you do is reduced by 50%. It's a little big for you, but it does the trick. And then here we just want to do this color, I guess. Right, let's open it here. buffer. So let's do buffer. We're gonna do C6. And that's gonna be flavor gray. And then here we can also do C6 and as well here. So you can pull both of these changes at once. Layerability, pull this. Did it work? Seems like something was wrong, but perhaps. But no, it worked. Oh, right, I just need to make this not so dark now. So outfit, suit name, suit description. We put it back to white. Save it. I think this should be good now. Hitting a turret heals it a little bit. All damage you do is reduced by 50%. It's a little big for you, but it does the trick. Spawn a turret that shoots when you do. It loses a little HP whenever it shoots. Charges 2, cooldown 10. It also, why is it again so like pushed? Maybe I need to move this then. Ah. So this was again weird because it didn't work. Okay, save this again. One final check if this looks good. Boom. Looks good. Okay. So then I need to do I just need to figure out why they're not kind of set at the start. I don't know, yeah. Do I have reset here? Reset run settings. So it's interesting that this doesn't work, you know. I guess this needs to happen somewhere else. Reset run settings. Where is this called then? HQ logic. Mission select point. So what if I do this as well? Right. Current starting outfit. And then in the outfits manager, we do set it, no? Yeah, we do. So this should be a thing, I think. Methinks. We're gonna check it. Oh wait, where do I change the current outfit though? Down. Bow, bow, bow. Wait, so this isn't even used anywhere, or am I missing this? Player ability manager. Right. That's the issue. So it probably did work before, right? So let's go back to, okay, first let's go back here. Let's leave this in as it was. Shit. So let's do this, right? Then we're gonna go to the mission select point. We're gonna remove this. And then player ability manager, we're gonna remove this. And then we also need, right, player suit needs another thing. In-game visual. We're gonna have an animator, so public animator or override. How do you call this? How do you call this thing? So this is a, what is this? It's override animator override controller. Animator override controller. This is just going to be a well, no, it doesn't need to be an override controller. It just needs to be like, what is this? We're looking for animator controller. Animator controller. Is this it? No, I'm pretty sure this is not it. What is this? Runtime animator controller. Ah, okay. Player animator controller. So then when we do this, and we confirm setup, right? Or when we do this, actually, if it equals none, we're also gonna do where can we find this? On the player attack, I guess? Player attack, maybe on movement. Wait, do I have the animator here, even? No. No. Animator, I do have it here on player movement. So we're gonna do public void update player animator suit. We're gonna do my anim dot runtime animator controller equals to all player ability manager dot instance dot all suits on the position of game manager run settings, game markers, no, current suit ID dot animator, right? Does this just work? Hopefully. And then I can do this on start. We always do this. But we can also do this when we change stuff here, right? So we can do player movement dot instance dot updated. Let's see if this works. I still need to PA dash so Friday casual. We're gonna find properties. We're gonna open this shit up. And then we're gonna go to player and we're gonna find this animators. This is not the right one though. I need the base animator. Good, thank you. We're gonna copy this thing. And then we're gonna do PA turret. So this, we're gonna, right, now I need the suit. Engineering suit, we're gonna paste this in, but instead use this one. Boom. Okay, let's see if this computes, if this be working. If this be cruising. Boom. Okay, let's see. We selected that one, so come on. You know, this faster speed might not be that bad, to be honest. Like, what is happening? So now we have this one. Why didn't it update it before though? see if this works as well now. Friday casual. Good. Like if I change to this one, nothing changes. Huh. Kill the player. And now it changes to this one, which also doesn't have the right ability. Zoom. Okay, so stuff is not happening at the right time. And also this shit is using the wrong stuff. The wrong stuff it is using. All player abilities. What is this? Yuck. Advantage. Okay, so let's do not all player, yeah, all player abilities, but like we need all player suits. And then ability. Suitability. But I can just do this, no? Yeah, do I need to save the current, like, I don't need to save current ability. I just need to save the current suit. So let's go to save load and just delete that shit out of here. Oh no, this is not the thing. Player data. Player data. Where do I have the current suit saved? What am I... How does my game even work? Update player animator. Current suit. Run settings. Current suit. I don't need this thing anywhere. So let's delete them. I just need the current suit. My game just needs to function without this shit. Because there's all the information is on it, right? Okay, did something go wrong? Is anything using the current thing? Or nah? Okay, so when we update the player movement, do I need to... Right, so we do current suit, all player suits, current suit ID, and then this. Yeah, okay. So why, I mean, this does work at some point, right? It doesn't work immediately, but it does work at some point. Unity, change this at runtime. What is this complicated shit? No. You didn't swap it, you just set it. Okay, well, let's see. Did I make any change? I didn't, but like, I don't know. Sometimes it just... Come on, Dan. What is this? Am I not calling this? I am calling this, right? Like, this does work sometimes, just not all the time. Drop a debug here. A blur. I'm gonna attach this and just kind of break it here, just so I see what happens. I want to see like what ID is getting passed there. Should be the correct one, but like I guess not. Maybe I'm not setting it. Wait. I'll just see what happens and then go from there. Okay, so this is 0. Sure. I will take that. So this should be the player. Okay, so if I do this, this is now 0 still. So yeah, I'm not, because I'm not setting this. Yeah, I see. No need for you anymore. So I set these here, but I don't set them in the run settings. So I might as well do that there, right? So game manager.instance.run settings, current suit equals this, just so it kind of works across everything, right? And then this I don't need, and this I don't need. Just this, current suit. And then when this happens, I also need to update this thing, right? Should I just call the start function? So like player ability manager.instance.start. Can I just do this? And that should kind of potentially fix that problem, you know? Oh, sorry, I can't believe how good are SO working my game. This is like cheating. Oh yeah. No, without scriptable objects, stuff is just pain. It's like not using prefabs almost, or worse in a way. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay, so let's try to go in with this one. Okay, so this works. Kill the player. Continue. And then Here, let's enable this one. Why is it lagging so much? It's not, it's just, I guess, my computer starting to be tired of. Smack that shit! Okay, and if I kill you, okay. Let's drop some of these dudes. Okay, let's pull this so the change is in. Player abilities, let's pull. And then if you're playing an engineer, you just want to reduce your damage at all times, right? So like, okay, find me my turret, NG turret, and we're gonna remove the minus damage from it because we want to make him altogether do less damage, right? Now, how do you tackle that shit? Because like on the one hand, I want to calculate this, right? So you can see how much damage it does. But it can also just be an item effect, and it's not kind of, you know, it's not calculated, I guess. I'm thinking how to tackle this. Like all of the damage is reduced, right? I could just say projectile damage reduced by 50%. So you still have the melee, right? Or not. But like, let's do bullet base, right? Why is this still not saved? So bullet base, we do damage. So yeah, we do a bunch of damage calculations before we even get to this point, right? So what we can do is just if just this up here. So if unit check stuff for enemy bullets, else we're gonna do check stuff for player bullets, right? Else if unit faction ID equals 1. Oh, if it isn't, right, so it just else, okay. So we're gonna do if game manager.instance.run settings dot current suit equals 1 damage times equals 0.5, right? Check if reduce all damage by 50% for NG suit, right? and then we're gonna do melee slash damage. So on enable, we would do this, right? This part might be a little harsh, but you know. I think that should kind of, okay, so how does the cluster mortar work, you know? Okay. It just reduced damage by a half, okay. But like it still goes through the damage calculation, so it's still the same. Okay. Let's see if this checks out. So like with one turret, you're dealing the same amount of damage, right? When you have the second one down, is where you start dealing more damage than you could without this suit, right? So I think that's an interesting, yeah, like this still deals the same amount of, oh, this deals less damage, but these deal the same amount of damage. Okay, but what about a mortar, right? These might actually work. This might again be some weird thing about no, it's still full damage. Melee does less, right? So what's the gist? What's happening? Bullet base. So if unit faction ID is not 0, but else we check, why isn't this happening then? Oh, because I do it too soon. So let's do this after we set the damage, shall we? So we're gonna do if unit ID equals 0. So this should now work, right? Okay. Hitting a turret heals it a little bit. All damage you do is reduced by 50%. Spawn a turret that shoots when you do. It loses a little HP whenever it shoots. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking melee damage could still be, just projectile damage could be reduced, right? Right, and this is exactly the thing that I wanted to test. Sure. Yeah, maybe the melee damage doesn't need to be reduced. So then we do projectile damage you do is reduced by 50%. Non-melee damage you do is reduced by 50%. Non-melee damage. Yeah. Non-melee damage is reduced by 50%. Hitting a turret heals it a little bit. Non-melee damage is reduced by 50%. Okay, I think this is good. So you can choose the starting setup. Let's do one last pull. Player abilities, let's pull this. And then another thing that I want to do is in this menu, this button should do just confirm setup, so it actually closes the thing. Confirm setup, it just sets it to false. Good. And then we also want to add 2 more buttons, now that I'm thinking about it, that lets you deselect these things, right? So let's put it in the ability thing. Oops. This is a mistake. Don't need the outfit. I need it here. Is this element? Layout element, ignore layout, just drop it here. Oh, come on, drop it here. So this should be at the bottom, 0, -15-ish. We're gonna make it smaller. I'm gonna make it say deselect, right? So maybe we can put it a little bit higher now. There we go. And we're gonna make another one for mag mod. Boom. Deselect. And now we need to make this do something. So we're gonna set to a new kind of method. So public void deselect starting item. So we're gonna do 23 is a starting item. So we're gonna do this equals 50. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And then let's do another one. Deselect mag mod. And we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Boom. Now we can set these two as well. And yeah, that's about it. So button. No, this is the big dude. We need this one. So this is deselect, starting setup, deselect mag mod, and then this one is deselect starting item. And then I think this is about it. Right, so if I have this selected, I can also deselect it. It says let's go. So let's also change that real quick. So this one and this one should have these things disabled for now. But yeah, all of these things need to be handled later. Just, you know, not right now. Deselect. And also the big button. Let's give you slightly bigger size, like 8. And make it always big. And then I think we really are close. Good. Okay. Anyway, I think this is going to be it for now. I'm kind of getting a little tired. And gonna have to check like how we're doing with lunch, when we want to eat and stuff like that. But I might try to do a little bit more work later today and maybe try to get this whole thing finished up, or at least make it accessible through the game. Not with this, you know, not with this J button, right? But yeah, I think after that, if not today, then I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and hopefully I should be able to add the new items, or add a couple of items, a couple of starting items that are actually gonna do something. I mean, these already do something, they're just kind of weird. And then I can also check if that works properly. You know what, I might tackle making the magazine mod stuff work. So basically you changing the size of the magazine, because that absolutely does not work at the moment. So I might tackle that. Am I gonna stream later? No, probably not. I don't think it makes sense to kind of start it again, because it's gonna probably be away for at least a couple of hours. So yeah, but yeah, everybody, thank you so much for joining in. I think this was really successful. Where did I start the day? Yeah, there was none of this menu, right? This is all done. This was all done today, and all the dynamic changing of these things in the game as well, making images for abilities, right? That was not done. So yeah, this is pretty good, pretty successful. I'm happy with it. Anyway, thank you for joining in. Tomorrow, if I'm gonna stream, it's gonna be really early, because I have to finish by like 10 o'clock. I'm gonna have to look over the baby for an hour. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a short stream in the morning. It depends on like how early I get up. And yeah, otherwise I'm gonna see if I do anything during the weekend. Otherwise I'm gonna, you know, continue on Monday. So yeah, thanks everybody, appreciate it. Have a good day. If I don't see you until the weekend, have a nice weekend. And yeah, cheers.